Alright. Volume-wise. What's that? Alright. Okay, no good. I can hear it. I was like, for a second I couldn't hear it, and I was like, uh-oh. Alright, mute that so that... Alright, let's see what's going on here. That's good. You know what's funny though? I actually forgot as well that I was streaming, and I woke up this morning and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna play Sims tonight. And I was like, wait, it's Tuesday. I'm not gonna play Sims tonight. Because I recently started playing Sims again. So I was really bored. I was waiting for the guy to like give me lots of potatoes so I could get a nice, you know, stash of baked potatoes. And while I was waiting for him to do that, I did the floor out here. See? And because these break when you hammer them, I like picked them up and moved them. This was where I was duping stuff. So like I had to do a lot of it by hand. But I was just really annoyed with it, and I was bored waiting for potatoes, so I fixed it up because I didn't know what else to do. My castle still is the ugliest thing on the planet, but my gate and, you know, courtyard around it are beautiful looking. Also, hello, Trico. And Titus, how are you both doing tonight? Interesting. I am doing alright. I'm a little tired, but, oh no. Headaches are the worst. I'm wondering where the potatoes are. They just probably haven't grown yet. I will. Because I know I'm going to lose my farmer soon, because he's going to be a soldier. So... Alright, we ready to get the show on the road? I don't think Cabot will be joining us tonight. She's got other things on her mind right now. Unfortunately. Well, that's good. Drink lots of water. Water always helps headaches. Alright, let's bring this dude. So yeah, I started work yesterday. Is just kind of like my training day, and I say that with quotation marks around it because this is like my 4th term there. So I know how to do everything, but they still have to, because it's in sections. I have to redo it. So the healers can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. The population of Aura's base just got a little bigger. Aura learns a load of new recipes. Ho, ho, ho. Well done, my girl. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you, too, Aura. Sets of chains, cell door, and sections of cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with any traitor who yet lurks among us. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there is no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal. Ho ho ho, you have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost, or why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? Mercy me, is this truly Moonbrooke Castle? It was but a ruin the last I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? Ho ho ho, indeed she is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. I had heard that the Builder was the emissary of annihilation. With the castle fortified so, perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. We need every able man and woman to join the fight, yourselves included. Your wish is our command, Your Majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrooke flying high over this island once more. Four fresh faces move into Moonbrooke Castle. Oi, farmer, we have some potatoes for you. Or is it too close to nighttime for you? Probably just like go to sleep so that he can get the potatoes. I'm really wary at this point. Oh, there he is. He just did them. Because I know it's so close to him abandoning his job. I was duping plants, so I now have enough plants for every slot in here. Alright, where is my dude? Oh, he's back here. Wait, what are you doing up there? Why are you up there? Weirdo. Okay. Warwick, stop hiding in the corner and talk to me. Gosh, Aura, seeing the blueprint was one thing, but now that the sizz snares are in place, the whole thing is complete. These defenses are downright inspiring. Next time the Hair Force come knocking, we'll be able to give them a jolly good walloping. I'm almost eager to see them try their luck. And yet, Anessa still refuses to see the light, even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been a stubborn so-and-so. Once she has her mind set on something, she will never change it. I cannot help but worry about her, but you needn't. Please don't hold her obstinacy against her. So Jeremiah is alive, just as I long suspected. The sly old fox had the whole of Moonbrooke convinced he'd just upped and disappeared. Still, the truth is even more impressive. On Anessa's orders, he dropped his whole life without a word of farewell and joined the enemy ranks. Gadzooks, what a shining example of a soldier. But I shan't be outdone. I must put all my soldierly skills to work too. Speaking of which, I have a splendid idea. I would have you invent something to aid us in marshalling our troops. We must keep our forces from charging blindly into battle. Better to allow your magical traps to do their work. then finish the enemy off when they are weakened. I have calculated where best to hold the line. Once you have invented some sort of signal, pray place them in the 2 places I mark out. Watchfire! The problem with the watchfires is even where Jerome wants you to place them, they're too far forward. I have a new contest going on too. It's a climbing frame, and I haven't for the life of me any idea of what to possibly make for that. And I don't blame people for just kind of posting whatever, because I mean, I thought this was funny though. It's the word frame, and it's climbable. I thought that's pretty clever. But yeah, like I don't I don't blame people. Also this, I don't know what game this is supposed to be, but I thought it was pretty neat. And then like these are like, you know, playground climbing frames, I think. Oh no, not that one. Where was it? I saw one that was like maybe it was this one? No. I don't know, it's been a while. This one? This one. Playground climbing frame. Which is pretty cool too. So. I honestly, oh, and this one I thought was another clever take because it's like a frame for a climbing rose or something, maybe. I don't know. This one's one of those ones where like I honestly don't even care what people post because it's just such a weird topic that like people don't even really know what to post. So they want to go all weird and just post whatever. Go for it. I honestly like whatever. And then if you look at no, this one. What the Japanese are posting, again, they don't even really know what to post. I was like, oh, I'll look at the Japanese to get an idea because like sometimes like maybe the translation doesn't go, but like that's 2019, 19, 19. Some of these are really old. So yeah, 22. That's 2020. So this one, 05. Yeah, this one looks like it's posted for the climbing frame contest. Or this one. No, wait, that's 2019? I don't know, it's hard to see the date. It's so tiny on my screen. But yeah, it's like, I don't think anyone really knows what to post for this this tag, so whatever, have at it, guys. See how Cubert is at the game with the snakes? Is this what you're talking about for Cubert? I don't think I've ever heard of Cubert. It says, be gone, vile serpent. But yeah, I want everyone who participates in this to come up with like your own witty interpretation of climbing frame. Like whether it's a frame that can be climbed or like a game that involves climbing upwards or like I can't word today. I apologize in advance. I like all day long I've just been like wait, what, how do you say this word? Or what's the word for this? So obstacle course. That's the words I'm looking for. I really like. I'm excited to see what kind of like crazy out there things people come up with for this. See, there's another obstacle course. That one looks cool. But yeah, I want to see all the crazy things for this contest, just because it's such a weird idea. I just looked up climbing frame, and it's one of those jungle gym type things that kids climb on. You usually see them as a half circle, but it comes in other forms too. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking climbing frame was, but I wasn't sure. Right? Because I never really, like, because there are many different things that it could be. So I'm curious to see how people interpret it. And hello, Casadilla. How are you today? I hate that the watchfires honestly should be back here with how far away. Like, they still run up that way when they're standing around the fires. That's so annoying. Gadzooks, Aura, these watchfires are just the ticket. You almost have the binoculars. That's pretty good. What are you missing for your tablet targets? Now our soldiers can muster by these torches and wait for the perfect chance to strike. Yeah. It's an excellent strategy, don't you think? Placing the watchfires behind the defenses. This way the enemy shall bear the brunt of your strength, sapping traps before our soldiers charge forth from their position to finish them off. Speaking of our soldiers, Builder, it may be merely my imagination, but I can't shake the feeling that we're a couple of men short. They may have simply deserted, but with all this talk of spies hiding among us, I fear a more sinister fate may have befallen them. Perhaps I'm jumping to conclusions, but nonetheless, I suggest you keep your wits about you. Gadzooks, what was that? Right, before we do that, we're gonna move these because they are too far forward. Okay. A bunch of you need new swords. These are steel swords. What am I using? I'm using that. Okay. I'm just missing the different soil types and 5 resident rooms. Okay, so the 5 resident rooms is rooms to their liking, right? Where you match the ambience and what size and everything that they like. Let me tell you the easiest way to do that. I can't remember which one. It's either Jeremiah or Jerome have the exact same preferences as both Malroth and Lulu. So if you make a room with the 3 of them, that's 3 people checked off with 1 room. And then you make a second room for Digby and Dougie, because they also have the same. And then that's your 5 people. They're all done for that one. And then if you need suggestions for the soil, the mini-map tiles. Don't forget muddy water and plasma water and lava all count as changing the mini-map. And scales is another one that people tend to forget about. Poison, all those things. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Hey Malroth, let's beat some monsters up. And take care. I mean, I'll clobber every last one of them. Let's go. I forgot to read. I'm sorry. See, like, they go all the way where there are no traps and fight, and it's so annoying. It's like, fight in the traps. It's like, why even bother having the traps if they're not going to fight on the traps? It's so frustrating. Like, they have this, like, really neat mechanic that just doesn't even work. As long as they don't mess up the fortress, you're good. I don't even care about that, like, because honestly, I don't care about this fortress. Don't jump on me, that's not very nice. I mean, I know I'm hitting you with a fire sword, but still. No jumping allowed. Bad dog, no jumping. These Yetis are so funny. Well, hello. Oh no. Eek, 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 you fools defeated by mere humans? You're not just embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me. Alright, no more monkeying around. If you want a job done, you have to do it yourself. Eek, eek, eek. Guys, we wouldn't have, like, fainted everybody if you had fought on the traps like you were supposed to. You know, like, the whole point that they're there. Oh my god. Malroth is like way over here. They're the only ones that were paying attention to the torch. Yeah, you're almost ready. I'm not gonna bother carrying you. Alright, guess there's no more plot with Warwick and Anessa to go through. Yep, let's just go back to Isle of Awakening. We're all done here. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're all almost better anyways. Kaboom. This would have been a lot easier, guys, if you would let the traps do their work. Yeah, they either don't leave the watchtowers or completely just run away past the traps. Yep. Eek! No, the hair force cannot be defeated. Not by the likes of you filthy, bald humans. The graveyard of hell need to make is gonna be huge. You may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. Hargon's heroes will be victorious, or... I love how he dies, like, at the end over there when he actually died. Like, over, like, just past the gates here. We did it, Aura! We beat the hair force! Excellent work, Aura. Those snares you made worked like a dream. Indeed, so. Let us continue to seek our enemy's weaknesses, and we may win this without a single sword being swung. No, you guys, you fools. You did not win this with the snares. You didn't even let them be on the snares. Sorry to break this to you, Granddad, but these fancy traps aren't the be-all and end-all. We're the ones who actually put our necks on the line to finish the monsters off. That's as may be, but every little helps. The Air Force and the Scare Force are still out there, and we will need every tool at our disposal to lay them low. Before we get carried away, planning for the next battle, let us see to the damage from the last one. Fear not, Aura. Moonbrooke's band of budding builders will have things back in tip-top condition before you can blink. Pretty sure the base didn't get touched, guys, but thanks. Defeat the hair force. Oh, lovely view again. How about that then, young builder? Good as new, if you ask me. Hang on, something's not right. I can still smell monsters about. Hargon, preserve us. Look, everyone over there. Caw-caw! You'll never hit us from down there, pathetic humans. Damn it. What do we do? What do we do? Urgh. Ha ha ha, not so tough now, are you? You don't stand a chance against the almighty Air Force! They're here already, but our preparations. We're not ready for another battle. Speak for yourself. I was born ready. Come on, Aura, let's get 'em. Oh, hang on. I need to put the healing herbs back in my bag. Or in my inventory. Yeah, my roof counters them. All my guys are down below where they can't help me. Alright, Malorth, get up here. Did he jump back down? Not cool, Malroth. Come on, man. This is how I was talking to someone in Reddit, I think it was, who was talking about how they are having trouble with the last boss, and they never really played much in Breath of the Wild because they didn't have the reflexes for it. I was like, dude, Breath of the Wild is great because you just you fight until you're really low on health, and then you eat food, and there's food that gives you yellow hearts, which are bonus hearts. So, that's how I played. How I just played on the roof there. That's how I play any kind of combat game with food. I'm just spend all my time foraging for food and cooking the food, and then when I have to actually fight something, because I suck at dodging and whatever, I just swing food. Swing food. So that I don't die. Phew, it took some doing, but we got them in the end. No, you didn't. I did. I got them. That flying trick is nasty. What else did you expect from the Air Force? We shall have to rethink our defenses. They flew right over our snares, not to mention the Great Gate. It was hard enough just hitting them. We need a strategy to handle them if they attack en masse. How can you think of defenses and strategy at a time like this? What of those two poor soldiers in front of the castle? Huh? What's got into her? Oh, or these poor souls. I will well understand how hard this is for you, Esther, but none of us wanted to witness death. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay that price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back. I don't want to die. We have to win, no matter what. Aura, if it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to give these men a proper burial, like you did for those in Moonahan? We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add to our strength. so that when the Air Force return, we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours. I kind of want to, like, blueprint this and, like, make 2 copies of it. Like, put it back here so that when we fight stuff, we actually, you know, have the Cisners to fight with us. Going the wrong way. Oops. Alright, let's make some graves then. My potatoes. I don't share. Alright, these guys. We'll just make a bunch of them. And then also I wanted to make, oh cool, I can make soldier's gear. It only has plus 10 defense? Or what is that? It's too small for me to see. No, that does look like plus 10. That's not very high for a soldier's gear. I pre-made some holes here in preparation. I wasn't sure how many I needed though, so I only did the 2. But we can make more. I had to do most of Moonbrooke for my kid because he didn't want to deal with the death. And so he, like, came down one day and asked my husband if he could play, because my husband didn't know that he was in Moonbrooke and that I was advising him to maybe not play if he was worried. And then, like, I came down and I was like, oh, you're playing? He's like, yeah, there's some bodies for you to bury, mommy. I've just, like, so he would, like, when they were, like, lying on the ground, like, say, like, this is the body, he would, like, just, like, have his camera so, like, he couldn't see them, and he'd just be like, la la la, I can't see it, it's not there, and, like, was playing around it. Like, haha, I have to go over this way, but I know there's a thing there that I don't want to see, so I'm just not going to turn my camera. I'm not going to see it. Watcha, Aura. You probably ain't even noticed me before, what with me not introducing myself or nothing, but we've noticed you all right. Since we met you, we've realized that the children of Hargon are a lot of rotters. We want to help you out in whatever way we can. Stupid farmer. Why you gotta become a soldier? You're the only one. That rotten Air Force robbed us owe 2 good soldiers, right? So we were thinking maybe we could make ourselves useful by learning how to fight, especially if Vanessa trained us. But she's so fierce looking, I can't hardly muster up the courage to say hello, let alone ask her for help. You and our mates, yeah? Do us a favor, Aura, and ask her to train us up, will ya? Is she, like, also, like, the one girl that came? She's, like, also our only red dress villager, isn't she? Why would they do that? Why would they only give you one red dress villager and one farmer and then take them away to make them soldiers? They weren't thinking beyond the story, I think. You have potatoes, eh? Well. Alright, that's Hello, Aura, you're looking as cheery as ever. Even among the horrors of war, you managed to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? Another reason why this island annoys you? Yeah. They're just not very smart. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could have, like, either had it so that we had more of every job on every story island, or made it so that we could actually move NPCs from the Explorer Shores to the story islands. Right? Like, Lulu talks about wanting to see Moonbrooke Castle with all the snow and everything like that. Perry talks about wanting to see Crumbledon and all the ore. You can never take them to those places. Why not? I just think that they should have made it a little bit more like moving people around. And then maybe if they had done that, we could have, like, you know, gone in multiplayer to the story islands once you finish them. That's one of the disappointing things that you can't visit the story islands in multiplayer. Even if they, like, you know, like, made it so that it wasn't until you were done the story that you could go to, back to them to build on in multiplayer. It still would have been a lot better than, like, absolutely nothing at all. But, I am not a game dev, so I don't know if that was maybe just too complicated or whatever. I don't know. What? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers? Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who is willing to join the war effort, but... Get in! Thanks for asking her, Aura, and thanks for agreeing to train us, Vanessa. You ain't gonna regret it. Don't rejoice just yet. I expect you to train as though your lives depend on it. One day they jolly well might. Let's begin with 100 laps of the castle grounds. This may take some time, Aura. In the meantime, I suggest you see to the other townspeople. They may have requests of their own. Or are they actually, like, running around? That is so funny. I never actually followed them around to see, like, what they did. I just always did what Anessa said and went to see, like, the other townspeople. I never realized that these guys, like, actually, like, pull your finger out? What? I want to know how I somehow ended up with an odd number of These guys. You're such a dummy. I wonder if actually if we hang on. Ladder. There we go. Well, that wasn't the best place to put that, but it works. I guess we'll put one here then. See if that helps you idiots climb up here. Nope. Oh, there we go. That works. So when my kid was making this, he where did they go? Is that? I'm gonna need to put it on something. He built like a bridge across here, and so then when all the Air Force is flying, because they fly straight up until this point, and then they start to go up. So they would fly until this point, and then they would get stuck, and they would just be sitting here like this. So he would run along the bridge, just like going to town at them, and they wouldn't do anything because they were like too busy trying to fly forward. It's kind of funny to see. He did not do it on purpose. He 100% did it on accident. But yeah, when I saw that, I was just like, oh, okay, that works. It was a great accent. He just wanted easy access to like run across to the other side because he was tired of having to like jump down and go around and whatever. So he made a bridge across, and then it ended up being in his favor. Alright, Warwick. Yo, sir. Recent events have served as a stark reminder of the mercilessness of the monstrous forces and the true horror of death. I will not give in to this darkness. I will escape this bally fate. Warwick lost his whole family to the monsters. His parents, his brothers, his sisters, all slain mercilessly. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with a passion. Wait, if he lost his whole family, then why does he... It doesn't make any sense. Or if we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, then we must add to our strength. Will you ring the builder's bell one more time? When we hear that perfect peal, a will to build awakens in all of us and brings with it a flash of inspiration that we could sorely use to win ourselves more powerful magic weapons. You say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townsfolk, yes? If you haven't the power just yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. Jolly good show, or ringing that bell didn't just inspire the townspeople, it rallied new troops to their cause, too. Yeah, I was mostly trying not to say it, Trigger, and I'm not going to read what you said in case people watch this later and then don't read what you said, because I've been trying to not spoiler that, just in case there are people who watch this who don't know what's going to happen. So I've been I'll talk about some things, but something like that I've been trying to. I know we all know what's going to happen, but there could be lurkers who don't. Oh no, don't worry. Not at all, because we've been pretty open about spoilers. Like, I've talked about most of them pretty openly. In all seriousness, I might have even mentioned it in other parts of the story about what happened later on. I don't remember, but ever since coming to Moonbrooke, I've been careful not to say anything. Am I not concerned that there might be a spy among their number? Well, that's certainly a possibility, but the last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Who is your enemy? Is it what? Is it you or is it enemy? Ah ha ha. Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must before it's too late. I don't know. This seems like something he would do. Ugh. That dude. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, it's you, Aura, and I do hope you feel you can trust me too. And I have little doubt who our next enemy will be, the abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before it's too late. Hello there, how's it going? Alright. Hello, Jerome. Oh, yay, wait, where are you going, sir? Got a little close for comfort there. I'm astonished at the repairs you've made to Moonbrooke Castle. The power of a skilled builder is truly a wonder to behold. That being said, I'm certain you could make our home even greater. There's no need to be modest, girl. I know you have it in you. If we want our soldiers to have every advantage in the battle to come, we must provide them with well-stocked armory. All the room needs is a chest, 2 barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. Ah, Aura, the thought of those 2 noble warriors that gave their lives in heroic battle against the Air Force, it's too tragic to bear. But to die in this fate of all who live, just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry, just listen to my rumbling stomach. Why do people need to eat? We hunger day and night. Life is so bittersweet. When you really need a bite. Which brings me to my request, dear Aura. I think it's about time we upgraded our cooking arrangements. We already built a castle kitchen, yes? Well, I think it needs a big table to eat at. And if you could put a crock pot and some crockery out on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Our population grows, and there's more mouths to feed, but our wise builder knows just what our kitchen needs. Well, would you look at that? You took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria. That really whets the appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use any ingredients they find in the chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. Of course, I myself would never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin, strictly proscribed by Almighty Hargon. Speaking of Hargon, do you think it's true that one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? I hear fevered whispering of treason and treachery, but what real harm has actually been done? If there is a traitor in our midst, they're not the most efficient fellow. And what if they are merely biding their time until one day, oh, my mind runs wild with the possibilities. Any one of us could be the spy. What if it were Warwick? He is so noble and upstanding, almost suspiciously so. Or Zara. There's something curiously unassuming about her. And what of Lord Jerome? He might be a double agent turned by the monsters during his time among them. What? It could be me. Don't be ridiculous. I may be a devout disciple of the children of Hargon, but espionage is not one of my many talents. Hayden, I'm sorry to say this, you have no talents, sir. None whatsoever. I want a new DQB game without story restrictions. Just give me some tools so I can build away. That would be fun. That's one of the big complaints that a lot of people who play Minecraft have with builders is that there's no creative mode. It's just all like story, and then you have limited building, but you still have to like collect materials and la la la. Whereas in Minecraft, there's like a free play creative mode type style of thing where it gives you all the stuff you need. I don't know. I haven't actually played Minecraft. I'm just what people have said. I'm going to leave you out here all night just because for this guy here who's abandoning his job. You can all suffer. Actually, I wonder, how far away can these guys reach each other? Like, if I were to put one here. Why do these traps just randomly go off? Well, I mean, that time Malroth stepped on it, but... Well, hello, Vanessa. Why are you stuck here? Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. Oh, I really like having a story mode, and I think it's needed for a lot of it because there's so much that people like learn from the story, and even with the story, a lot of people just like don't learn stuff that they should learn because they're not paying attention to the story. And then they're like, how do I do this? And it's like, well, there was an NPC that explained that to you. But I think if they had some sort of like New Game Plus or whatever, Or like if you finish the game, you can just start a new game without having to do the story. That would be great. And just get creative mode. Alright, fine. We'll talk to you guys. Huff, puff, wheeze. Guys, I pant. I finished my huff, huff training. Normally I would have them do another 1,000 laps of the castle walls, but it wouldn't do for them to keel over dead before they have had a chance to prove themselves in battle. Hold on, I feel different. Ooh. Magical. Get in! Now we can fight like Anessa and Malroth do. They would take Malroth as their role model. Your friend is strong, but he is no soldier. His recklessness is a hazard to all around him. Allies and enemies both. You say he means no malice by it? That he may have a bad temper, but he has a good heart? I understand your desire to defend your friend, Aura, but I have an army to lead. Malroth's mayhem is a distraction at best, at worst, a threat. I sense something about that man. Whatever drives him to these excesses, I only hope that it does not bring calamity to Moonbrooke. I kind of prefer having a story. We've read that already. Oh yeah, at least get through the story faster. Yeah, exactly. For those of us that like to play through 1,000,000 times. I love when people think that they like soft lock themselves and they're like, I don't want to restart the game. I've done so much in Furrowfield. And I'm like, there is so much more to the game. And when you're done, at some point, you'll get to a point where you want to restart the game. It's not as bad as you think it is. I still can't get over like the one person though that like managed to soft lock themselves on the Isle of Awakening when you first arrive. That was talented. They went exploring the Isle of Awakening before they built the house for Lulu. And Lulu was like, oh, just, you know, take blocks from around on the beach and make our house with them. And this person went all over the island getting all the blocks and then he went up to the mountaintop and opened the treasure chests to get the blocks from up there that you used to build the temple back so that the hermit will give you a hammer. But he took those blocks and used them to build a lovely little house for Lulu and Malroth and him on the beach. And then got to the point where he needed to fix the temple. I was like, do I have to carry these up with my gloves one by one? It's like, yes. Yes, you do. Because he didn't have the hammer. And he can't get the hammer without building the temple. And in order to build the temple, he needed the blocks that he used to build the house. And so, I just, like, I have never heard of anyone doing that. And I was like, that's like, that is somebody who's going to love this game, but who needs to rein in their, like, creativity a little bit until they get further into the game. They need to just follow the story and get through the story as fast as possible so that they can build stuff. Because this game can break if you try and do things ahead of what you're supposed to if you don't know what's coming. But I thought that was really interesting. I have no idea what they did because I never replied. saying how they were gonna work on the problem or fix the problem or... Oh, it's a very unlucky haul of medicinal shrubs there. Alright, I suppose I need to start doing all the... Oops. Oops. Because I don't have a farmer anymore. Woe is me. Farmerless. The other biggest soft lock that I saw, that I thought was the earliest that you could soft lock, was someone whose kid was playing their game and had gone off to explore around it, instead, and gone to the church and taken the altar on Furrowfield that you're supposed to rebuild the church with, and then like lost it somewhere on Furrowfield. He's like, I don't have an altar. I don't have any way to make an altar. And I was like, well, you can either search every corner of Furrowfield to find where this altar went, or you can restart, because the game cannot move on without that altar. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing? I've forgotten. It seems someone's still cooking. Maybe some of the soldiers cook. Which is weird, because I didn't think soldiers could cook, but... As long as I remember to dig out the potatoes every day. Ah, Esther. That's right. I forgot she cooks. Hey, wait. Hayden. Hayden, you liar. I thought you said you weren't going to do that because you were a disciple of the children of Hargon. You liar. I caught you red-handed, sir. Red-handed. Alright. What am I supposed to be doing? Red-handed. I didn't know he cooked. I mean, it makes sense. You need people to cook. For you. What am I... You don't have anything. Okay, when is it that... Who has the king? No. Jeremiah. Ah, that's right. Chest, pair of barricades, 4 ornamental swords, and ornamental armor. Okay, now I need to find a place to make a armory. have a chest, and we need one of these. And he said 4 of these, right? And then some of these. I think that was it. Alright, let's just, I really wish I could make doormats in this place. Alright, here we go. There we go. Cool armory. Capital work, Aura. You built us an armory. What a fine young woman you are. Now, you needn't hand out new swords to our soldiers one by one. You need but put them in the chest, and everyone can help themselves. In this way, our army can quickly take advantage of all your advancements and armaments, providing you with a chest in the armory well stocked. Providing you keep the chest in the armory well stocked. Are you waving at what, Trico? Oh, you're clapping. Is that the clapping one? It's hard to see. Speaking of warfare, I know that builders are not born warriors. Do you not find the frenetic chaos of battle trying? What my husband likes to do, likes to clap every time someone does something exciting. Every time someone in this house is like, yeah, I did it. My husband's like, with the Dragon Quest clap, as he likes to call it. Were I a builder, I would want to stay away from the fray. I would stand atop my walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even those in the air. An inviting prospect, is it not? Think upon this idea, young builder, and be inspired. Boom ball. If only they did a decent amount of damage. Oh ho, boom balls, you say? That's a fine idea if I ever heard one. Hello, Odin, Valkyrie. And yes, I agree with you. Moonbrooke is the worst place ever. Boom balls, you say? That's a fine idea if I ever heard one. I imagine you'll be needing some rock bomb shards to make them. You can obtain those from the rock bombs that loiter around the docks where the Air Force moored their ship. You can use those boom balls just as I described them. Simply find a pleasant spot on the castle walls and rain destruction down on your enemies. Just be sure to build as many as you need before battle begins. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever now, and we're recruiting new soldiers by the day. Our preparations to defeat Hargon's army proceed apace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need a little more combat training. I was wondering if you could build us a room to do our drills. We'll need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target dummies, and 4 wood fortifications would be enough. I don't mind where you build our new training room, so long as it gets built, sooner rather than later. Aye aye, Zara. I don't remember how many she said. Oh, again, I'm using the stick instead of the D-pad. I guess I should make one of those, eh? Guys, you're stealing my potatoes. Those are my potatoes. They're not for you. You can live on bread, thank you very much. Alright, and then I was gonna put oops. Alrighty. I'm not the only one that's important here. You don't get it. Sorry, I'm the only. Yeah. Well, yeah. If the builder can't, builds, then we're all screwed, right? Isn't that how it is? Gosh, this training room is fantastic. Even better than I'd imagined. Thank you so much, Aura. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get to us first. Ugh, not this spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that? It isn't nonsense. The other night, I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone was trying to tunnel through from the inside. Either there is a monster in the castle or someone working for them. I'm sure of it. So what? I don't care if they get up to what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do on the battlefield that counts. I'm not going to start second guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Aura? Oh, hello, doggy. Let me text my husband. See if he will take you out. 'Cause it's been a while, hasn't it? And it's dark out there. How can I let you out on your own? There we go. Look. I know you can't read, but you can. I'm showing you the phone so that you can see that I asked him for you to come and take you outside. I did. It's right there. She is a standard poodle. Right, poodle puppy? Hmm? Yes, hobo. But we shave her down all the way. We don't give her any poodle puffs. So everyone thinks she's a golden doodle. And she's a big silly goose. Yes, you are. Alright, he says yep. I'll be down in a moment to take you out, Shelly. You just gotta wait. Wait for Daddy. Go on. Daddy's coming. Go wait for Daddy. He'll take you out. Go on. Go get him. Alright, time grows short. Alright, you and Anessa must begin work on another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Indeed, the fiends fly right over our current defenses. We have to identify their weakness and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. But before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Be sure to leave space for it when laying out your design. Oh, so we do extend the map a little bit? A little bit. I forgot about that. You're finished already? Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you, Aura? The locations marked with question marks are for your new anti-Air Force device, yes? Just like when you left space for the snares last time. Hey, or I'm gonna go to sleep, sort of. Oh, but I'll have it play in background. Okay, me? You've got it, Zare. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. See you next time. What a blueprint. What a plant. Blah, 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 blah. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give him aid. I can. I think I have a lead. Oh, I shall give what aid? I can. I think I have a lead. A lead, Ask him what he means by that. Would you, Aura? I don't think I could survive another second of listening to his caterwauling. The townspeople and I will start work on the blueprint. As soon as you prepare us a chest, well stocked with pieces of castle wall, and any other sundries we'll need. Of course, we won't be able to finish it off until you've invented the magical weaponry to fill in the blanks. So go, Aura, and discover our enemy's weakness. I have traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picking up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn more about the Air Force, yes? Well, their camp lies through a valley south of Moonahan, deep within a poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call. Come then, we can infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise use of the mod rod, just as we did before. Yep. I already know the traps you need. Our heroes depart for the enemy fort in the poison swamp's heart. Their war plans to thwart. Warwick and Anessa just... A new destination has been added to your map. Best of luck. Before you go, please do be sure to place all the materials we need to complete the blueprints in a chest. I'd hate for us to have to down tools while you're away. Alright, we need lots more of this. running low on marble. Ooh, last last tablet target. Wonderful. Congratulations on your binoculars. Alright, and then we'll put the last of our... Oh, can we do... Excellent. My potatoes. Only for me, mwahaha. Alright, I guess we'll move the watchtowers back. Oops, hungry. Thank you. Alrighty. Where are we going? Oops. That away. So it's probably best to just go to Moonahan, right? Gonna go to sleep first, so I'll do that in the morning. Alright. I love that there's two soldiers that always sleep in the same spot that actually, like, this room is perfect for them. It meets every requirement. So they drop hearts. Potatoes. Oh, I guess we should do this too. The reason I use my hammer instead of my sword is because you have a higher chance of maintaining the seed if you use your hammer. Yes, you have to plant them back, but I'd rather have to plant them again than to lose the seed altogether. Bye, thanks. Shelly, did you get to go pee? You went pee? Oh, I lost one anyways. No! There's always a chance, but like I find that the actual chance of losing them is a lot lower. Let's see. Yay. It's so much easier to dupe seeds than it is to dupe items. It's so funny. Hayden, and I saw you cooking, so how about you make yourself more useful and do some farming as well. Alright? All you have to do is, and you know what? It follows the Children of Hargon's teachings. All you have to do is break the plants. Like, break them once they grow, and then put them in the box. You're supposed to destroy things as the Children of Hargon. That's what harvesting is, right? Alright, let's see here. We want that, and we want... that. I forget what else I had in my bar. Not that it really matters. I'll go put these in the chest. I know I've gone through the store like 500 times now. I blame the ADHD, where I'm like, walk into a room and forget why I'm there. Alright, and then I wanted to put these. In here. Whoops, that's not right. Give me that back. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, sorry guys, we're abandoning you. Where are you going? Hello? Oh, I know what I need. This is what I need. Anessa and Melroth. There we go. There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Or at least it used to be. Now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. Arrgh, I can't stand it. I remember this. I don't need your help. Look, I can just go in there. Hey you, what are you slackers doing wandering around? If you've got nothing to do, I'll find something to keep you busy. Go and gather more flurry feathers. If we don't have enough, a particularly blustery breeze is all it would take to leave us absolutely helpless. It's funny to think that the same thing can stir up the greatest gales And also Thu's the strongest squelch. That is hard to read. Yes. The end of this is not nice. Recently, the skies have been growing darker. The skies have been growing darker by the day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'd be curtains for us. Excuse me. I was trying to mute the mic so I didn't sneeze into the mic. Didn't work. I was too slow. That's why we need flurry feathers. Though we can't tear down Moonbrooke Castle without breaking a sweat. Screehee. Thank you. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. So how about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? So the Air Force are vulnerable to strong winds, are they? I wager you could build something rather interesting from those flurry feather things. Let's follow this fiend's instructions and see where it lands us. I really wish that they would lead us away from the monsters while we talk to them instead of talking about them right in front of them. Hey, you lot! Stop your nattering. Find those gremlins and bring me my flurry feathers. I won't be satisfied until I have all 6. Right? Just have it so that Aness is psst, and then you come over here and then you talk. What's that? You've been sent to collect all of our flurry feathers? Well, you say that, but can you really be trusted? I know. I'll ask you some questions that only a loyal member of our squadron would answer. Question the first. What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Care Force? Okay. Quandary, because I'm supposed to say no for all the rules, but in this case, does that mean that no is yes? Because I'm supposed to say no is being the opposite of what you're supposed to say. So that means I'm supposed to say yes now? Where did Titus go? He's usually the one that's big on this. Alrighty. Contrary it is. Yes, we're the Care Force. You think so, do you? Alright. My second question is about the army that was defeated by the horrid humans of Moonbrooke. The Hair Force. Was their commander a Powie Yowie? I don't remember. No, he's not. So yes. An interesting response. Final question then. Including myself, are there 3 pretty purple gremlins in this camp? No more, no less. There are 3. So that's yes. So then this one we say no to. Well, if you say so. Now, let's see how you did. Being contrary is confusing. You don't know the first thing about us. There's no way I'm entrusting my precious flurry feathers to you. Get out of here. Go on, scram. Alrighty then. Cree? The gremlin in charge sent you to collect the flurry feathers? Well, I found mine, but then I lost them again. I didn't want anyone to steal them, you see, so I hid them in the poison swamp, and then completely forgot where I put them. I remember seeing an old crate floating in the waters somewhere nearby. Perhaps you could find them for me. So the feathers are in the swamp. The deadly poisonous one? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Wait, Malrath. We need not dive headfirst into danger. Or I can simply drain the poison using her bottomless pot. Yeah, but she can't use her tools when she's dressed up as a monster, can she? Then, we need to find a place safe from the prying eyes of the monsters to resume human form. Then we can search near the crate and find the flurry feathers at our leisure. He is ready to dive in headfirst everywhere. Right. There we go. All right. We'll go talk to the third guy before we go back to the quiz guy. Scree, the supervisor sent you to collect up all our flurry feathers? Certainly. I stored mine safely in this storeroom. Say, what are a bunch of wingless wonders like you doing in the Air Force? You can't even fly. This all seems very suspicious to me. But if the supervisor sent you, everything must be above board. Give me a second and I'll unlock the door for you. There you go. All unlocked. The flurry feathers are in the chest. Head on in and help yourself. Wait, isn't he supposed to give us the key? With that, you've been sent to collect all of our furry feathers? What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Care Force? No. Whoa, I hit. What? Oh well. Hit the wrong button. Alright, let's try this again. No. No. Yes. A perfect score. Well, that proves it. You're an upstanding member of our illustrious order, all right? Here you go, the flurry feathers I collected. They're all yours. It's like the online learning I have to do for work. You got the quiz wrong. Retake it right away to get it right. Wait, is that... What's going on? We've changed back into humans again. Just as I thought. That mirror, it's What's going on in there? Did you find the flurry feathers yet, or Scree? Humans? Spies? Oh, you won't get away with this. Scree! That's him dealt with, but why did we change back into humans all of a sudden? Look up there on the wall, that's Ra's mirror. The legendary looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. Huh, so that's what made us drop our disguises. We cannot leave so powerful a relic in the monster's hands. Let us take it with us, along with the flurry feathers. Ra's mirror. We've collected all the flurry feathers. Excellent work. And just in time, too. I feel a storm coming, but with those feathers, we can safely... Suffering succotash! It's a tornado! Everyone back inside the base, quickly! Oh no, we're too late! It's coming this way! Scream! Wow, that whirlwind was really something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. I see. Since the troops in the Air Force are constantly in flight, they're susceptible to strong winds. What say you, Aura? With this knowledge and the flurry feathers we collected, do you think we could invent a weapon to work against them? At any rate, our work here is done. Come, let us return to the castle. Whoosh, widget. See you later, gents. They make such an interesting noise when they jump. I don't even know how to begin to describe what that noise is. Kind of like a squeak. Splot. You're never gonna get away with this. Oh, wait. I want to defeat these guys. I love these guys. Ah! Well, there we go. Now we have to. Yeah. A plop. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Yo, get out of here. Oh, you guys drop crystals, eh? That's good, I need those. My goodness. Alright. Let's teleport. Teleportation. Bye, Trico. See you next time. Thanks for coming. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Oh, Aura, thank the goddess you're here. Something terrible has happened. What's going on here? Are they dead? Slain in the night and buried, they bear wounds from a sword, and not one of the monsters, one of our own. Then it is true, a monster hides among us, a fiend disguised in human form. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find the perpetrator? Ah, if only we had Ra's mirror, we would be able to dispel the illusion. Egad, Aura, is that Ra's mirror? Quickly, let us use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, Your Majesty, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we've checked every last citizen of Moonbrooke. You're seriously going to go through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Malrath. Almost suspiciously so. Enough, you two. This is exactly what the enemy wants, to sow the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malrath. Come, Aura. Use Ra's mirror and let our true forms be revealed. You may begin with us, your closest allies, if that's all right with you, Anessa. Yes, fine. Let's get this over with. I see my own face. I suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. It shows nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. Malrath, I love you. I'm sorry, sir. I have to. Aura appears into Ra's mirror. For some reason, Malrath doesn't seem to have a reflection. Huh? Isn't this thing supposed to show your true form? It's not showing anything at all. But more to the point, why did you do that? I guess you just don't trust me, and I thought we were friends. Ra's mirror has shown us the truth. These three are who they claim. Though quite what Malrath's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. Now, Aura, pray, hold Ra's mirror to the other citizens of Moonbrooke. The traitor must be found and dealt with. It's you! In the mirror, I can see a guy with killer looks. It's me! But one of the others is a wolf in sheep's clothing, killing their brothers and spreading fear and loathing. Gadzooks, what a dignified visage! The silken whiskers, the noble brow. It has been so long since since last I saw my face. I forget what a fine one it was. But one face among us has the features of a fiend beneath it. The soldiers we found slain within the castle walls make proof of this. Phew, it's just me. I'm not a monster. But it's horrifying to think that any one of us could be the enemy in disguise. Ah, I know this face well. It's mine. Though my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. Implying you used to have hair on top of your head, Jeremiah. More importantly, I am not the spy, as I knew all too well. Another is responsible for our fallen friends, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught. Oh, what a relief. There's nobody in my reflection but me. You know, I think Melmoth's right. Doubting each other like this is such a ghastly thing to do. But maybe we really haven't any other option. What a relief. All I see in the mirror is my own reflection. Okay, so they all say the same thing. We'll just, you, sir. I saw something in the mirror. It looked like a horrible, scary monster. Ra's mirror reveals that 3 of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. It cannot be. My faithful citizens were monsters all along. Took you long enough to find us. Come on, boys. Let's show these boneheads what we're really made of. It's true. We're all skeletons in disguise. Also, hello, Bag. Welcome, welcome. And that's that. Thank you, Aura. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malicious machinations. And yet, it is chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long, unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while. Whatever their wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily for a time. Your Majesty, I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadows of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but of men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks on the citizenry. To that end, Aura, would you entrust Ra's mirror to my care? No! I understand your reluctance to part with such a treasure, but as the commander of Moonbrooke's forces, I am best placed to keep watch on our people. Would you not agree? No! Oh, okay, fine. Thank you. I will make good use of it. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our ranks again. Or, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of our fallen companions? They died as heroes, so it is only right that they be properly remembered. It's making Hayden spin around in circles. So, there really were monsters hiding among us all that time. How awful! I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Oh, in all the excitement, I almost forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon by which we might defeat them? You've had an idea for a whoosh widget that harnesses the power of the wind? Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. Say, Aura, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Certainly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not also be that they were slain by a man who had been turned by the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. You have all the knowledge you need to complete the blueprint now, but watch your back out there, lest you be stabbed in it. Listen, you were with me. I don't think you're the traitor. I know you're not. There really were monsters among us after all. Well, at least we found out the enemy's weakness. Now we can get on with finishing them off. Hayden is just a threat. His existence. His entire existence is a threat. He is so dramatic. I forget. Can you put the restfully sleeping people into regular beds? Don't know. Yep. Sure can. This was my favorite soldier. I liked the dancer turned soldier look. It was pretty cool. Oops. I'm using the wrong thing to try and carry. Alrighty then. Need... How many of those do we need? 2? Alrighty. Okie dokie. 2 of those. So that the chaps finish making and I don't have to stand around waiting for them. Put my bottle out of here. Alrighty. Oh, now we only have 1 soldier that leaves us a heart. One of the soldiers that died was one that left us a heart. Marath, you're my buddy. No matter what they make me do to you, you're still my buddy. I'll whack you in the head when I need it, don't worry. Okie dokie. What are I supposed to go there then? Ah, spike traps. Guys, you stole my, One of you has this snare. Put it in the in place, please. There we go. Spiffing work on the blueprint, Aura. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defenses are complete. The whirlwinds those devices send forth will pluck the Air Force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for our soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in a position to fight. I fear there may still be traitors in our midst. That is a concern, but so is Malroth. Why did Rosmir reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? I know he's your friend, Aura, but there is something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me, the thought of the people Moonbrooke doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk loyalties would do exactly that. If there is a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. What's going on? Are we under attack? Alright, I want to put this somewhere it won't get destroyed. There we go. And then we're going to move these because you guys need all the help you can get to not... It's not even that much further back that they need to be moved. It's just that, like, when they are where they are, they're just too far forward and they don't stand near them. Alright. Let's save, because it's been a while. It's been 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 24 seconds, to be exact. Looking at stream time. Alrighty. Let's do this. Looks like we've got the Air Force's attention. They're back again, and in numbers this time. Aura, my girl, did you build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. What do you say, Aura? Are you ready to fight? Yep. I just want to know, when you use that mirror on me, I just want you to know, when you use that mirror on me, it really hurt. But now's not the time to be talking about feelings and stuff. We need to get out there and clobber those monsters. Just remember, Aura, an SM Warwick might be pretty tough, but if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are, eh? Jerome getting an extra high advantage. Oh, I'm hungry. That doesn't help. So they actually fall back to let the monsters be defeated by the weapons. There's a really cool thing you can do if you want whirlwinds on your island to make those go off. Yeah, I bet. Once you've done it a few times, you're just like, you guys can fight on your own. But there's a really cool, Lotoko figured it out. Where like he buried these and then put like a rooftop over top of them or whatever, and then filled the space above them with water and put a fish. And so then every time the fish swam over it, it would trigger the whirlwind to go off, so that you could have whirlwinds on your island. Yeah, he had it in his, like, where you first load into his island. It's, like, this big, deserted desert area with, like, broken down tanks and stuff. And he had, like, the whirlwind would crop up every once in a while at atmosphere. It was really cool. Squawk, impudent humans! I'll slay you myself and then peck the meat from your bones. Cosmic Chimera. This was the part that I came up and saw my son just like wailing away at them when they were on the wall. Just they all got stuck, all the birds got stuck on the wall. Everybody's health bars look the same. It's hard to tell who's who. Well, I guess now our side has a buff. Woohoo! I didn't heal during that. They healed. My minions healed. Everyone. Squawk, feather-brained humans, why do you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the scare forces are still waiting in the wings. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yes, a wall. We did it, Aura. The Air Force is defeated. Jolly good show, Aura. We couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. They really saved the day. But the war is not won yet. We must take care of not to underestimate the scare force. Let us gird up our loins and bring all our strength to bear in the final battle. Speaking of which, we had better repair the castle before scary so-and-sos come wandering our way, Fear not, Aura. We budding builders will have the whole place back like it was in a jiffy. Defeat the Air Force. How about that then, Aura? Good as new, I'd say. Hello, hello? What the devil's going on out there? Trophy earned, Monster Masher. Phew, it was a hard battle, but we finally managed to lay them low. That must have been a Scare Force scouting expedition. The beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. If they were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them. Ho ho ho! Do not fret, Anessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have the answer to your woes. In times of great vexation, you must go straight to sleep. You will awaken refreshed and invigorated, and the path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. The same goes for you, too, Aura. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparations anew on the morrow. Mwahaha. You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness. Thank you, Father. But 2 of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, the 2 you spoke of are irritations indeed, the accursed builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight it, the humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he will surely grant your wish. Or I have been thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? Yeah, that Whoosh widget, it's definitely working overtime over there. For so long, we of Moonbrooke believed it our sacred duty to fight forevermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens, and merely a rule set by another, then Hey, what are you two lovebirds nattering about? Ah, forget it, Aura. Warwick wants to see you. That's the only thing I don't like about that fight, is that they repair the castle too soon. And nobody fixes that. Oh, you were right there, weren't you? Where did you go? There you are. Ah, Aura, we must begin work on a new magical weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the scare force. But before that, I think it's high time you gave the Builder's Bell another good ring, don't you? Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow as both soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foes. So go on, Aura. Amass all the adultery energies you require by seeing to the townsfolk's needs. Oh, adulation. I'm trying to think of like adulatory energies you require by seeing to the townsfolk's needs. Then pour all that vim and vigor into ringing the bell. Thank you for ringing the bell, Aura. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now, the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that a traitor still hides among us, Aura. I have given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the dastardly devil is. Do you, Warwick? Please tell. At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you will be the first to know. Ora, my lamb, we have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense of our home were fully aware of the risks, but now, perhaps, they may find the peace that they were denied in life. To this end, Ora, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls of all who perish in this accursed war. Moonbrooke Chapel blueprint. There's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. That design you've drawn for the chapel looks just like how I imagined it, my lamb. If you were to place a chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure the people of Moonbrooke would be eager to aid in its construction. Gadzooks, Aura, we've given Hargon's army a jolly good hiding. All that remains is a scare force, and with you on our side, I bet we'll have that lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign in Moonbrooke, and long may it last, under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. He is a good, kind man, a man of the people, but more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrooke. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. We must do away with that awful disfigured throne and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself could do with being a good piece larger, too. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room within which to place it. The largest royal hall ever seen. Then simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber. And voila, His Majesty's new throne room is complete. Guys, are you eating my potatoes? I see some of you are. Not allowed. My potatoes. Keep losing one seed every time. The wheat seeds are not happy to be broken. I wonder if there's like it's going outside, or I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. It seems like, because I know I used to lose seeds, they would plop on top of the... Oh, I see. See? There you go. There we go. Because sometimes they'll do that. They'll plop up high where you don't see them. Alright, Insta Throne Room. Gotta love the pre-builds. Clap, 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 clap. Hey, sir, where are you going? Dude. Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Jerome! Egads, Aura, this may be the finest throne room I've ever seen. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. He can run. I missed your comment, an extra fancy throne like a porcelain throne. I don't have any porcelain thrones, otherwise that would be the throne he would get. He did not want to talk to me, no. He was running away. Ho ho ho, what have we here? A marvelous creation indeed, young Aura. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning a war, but of building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words the royal authority they deserve. It seems your work pleases His Majesty, Aura. Now I wonder if I could speak to you about Malroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. On the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but it is terrifying to behold. I am not the only one who feels this way. Many of my fellow soldiers feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but it is losing hearts and minds. I know he is your friend, and it may hurt to hear this, but there is something amiss about that man, something different. You keep Malroth's name out of your mouth, sir. We are so close to victory, I can almost taste it, Aura. All we need to do now is defeat the Scare Force. We must begin preparations for our impending celebrations. What do you mean it's too early for that? What exactly would you suggest? Waiting until after we've won to begin planning the victory party? By that time, it'll be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show, and I was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy that same wonder. Which is why you must build 3 firework cannons and set them up on the castle walls, so that the moment we win this war, we may light up the skies in celebration. Yaha! Alright guys, we're gonna cheat because I don't feel like dealing with the Scare Force. We just bulldoze through everything and destroy our castle. Now, what did they break? Oh, the dude broke. Well, I need more marble. Alright, that should help. For now. Yeah, he wishes he has the same skill as Malroth. Alright, what are we missing? Or do we have everything? I haven't looked at the blueprint yet. Alright, we need 4 of these guys. 1 of these. 2 of these. Oh no, they're eating food again. Whoops. You better not be eating my potatoes. One of these. Three of those. $101 castle blocks. Bunch of carpets. And some windows. Oh, I don't have enough glass. Alright. Finish the windows, and then we can give them the stuff. I don't want to deal with monsters who are going to smash my base to pieces, and then I have to fix it. Because it's ever so annoying. The builder isn't in right now. Please leave a message. She'll get back to you never. Gonna have to move my contraption. There we go. If we put this. I'm gonna switch this over so that I don't lose yet another one. There we go. Leave a message unless you're going to badmouth my best friend, but then I don't care what you have to say. Exactly. Yo. Oh, I didn't give you guys a door, eh? Or any columns. My bad. Ooh. Oops. Alright, I guess I'll look at the thing and see where they go. Oh, they do go up here. Jeremiah, why are you running around with a goddess statue and not putting it in place, sir? What did you do with that goddess? At you. Oh my goodness. Ah, so you've placed the firework cannons. Well done, very well indeed. Now our victory party can go off with a bang, and my dear Esther can experience the marvel of a good fireworks display. I believe that it is only a matter of time before we win this war, but it would seem that some among us still doubt our ability to defeat this foul foe. Still, it is to be expected, I suppose. We of Moonbrooke have been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began or why. Little wonder then that people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is a part of our daily lives. It is a part of our very selves. Among us, hello talks. Yes, there's a traitor among us. It is a part of our daily lives. It is a part of our very selves. And yet, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. Amogus. We should play Among Us. I haven't played it in a long time. Right, Tox? Goddess be praised. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Aura. I shall pray for our fallen friends each and every day, so that their souls may find the peace that they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife, and I'm sure they will show you their eternal appreciation for that. My grandfather and I were never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, but we had to act like faithful followers for fear of what the monsters might do to us if we didn't. But now I am free to say that creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you, Aura. As for your friend Malroth, he has been in a terribly foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior he has a kind heart. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that base rumors might tear you apart. Thank you, Esther. You're the only one with any sensibility in this whole entire place. I'll take you home. Everyone else can stay here. If only. Yep, exactly. At least someone there has a brain. The scare force will soon be upon us, Aura, and their scouts barely flinched at our existing defenses. If we mean to defeat them, we must strengthen our defenses further and devise another magical weapon with which to stymie their assault. To do that, we must once again set out to learn what their weakness is. Indeed, but before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint for our future fortifications. Remember to leave space in your plan for a new magical weapon, one specifically designed to stop the scare force in their tracks. There we go. Love how the walls get a little bit taller every time. Well, well, well. It's another triumph for her. Even the unstoppable soldiers of the Scare Force should have difficulty negotiating that gauntlet. And once you have placed the magical weapons where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impossible to them. I have a piece of information that may serve you well against the Scare Force if you're of a mind to hear it. But first, I would bid you fill a chest with the materials needed to complete your blueprint. That way we can work on its completion in your stead. Meanwhile, we must identify the enemy's weakness and invent a magical weapon with which to exploit. Come, Aura, let us begin. During my time amongst the monsters, I learnt of a great treasure that lies hidden away in a place they call the Freezing Fortress. Well, I'm always up for a treasure hunt, Aura. Plus, I'm sick of being cooped up in this castle all the time, aren't you? From what I gather, it is an artifact of immense power, maybe the ideal material from which to finish a magical weapon. If you will permit me, I'd like to join you on your expedition this time, Aura. There is something I'd like to see for myself. Is that so? Well, if you insist, I shall remain in the castle and oversee the construction work. Goddess speed you all. To reach the Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Moonahan until you come to the sea, then follow the coast to the south. Fierce snowstorms are said to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. Oh, and don't forget to fill a chest with all the materials we need to finish the blueprint while you're gone. You can see as we leave you stranded in that blizzard, Warwick. Yeah. What are you... Hayden? Beg, you missed it. Hayden was talking about, because he asked us to upgrade the kitchen to a castle cafeteria. And he's like, you should do that so that villagers can cook there. But I will never cook. That's not something that I will ever do. And then you turn around and Hayden's cooking. You actually like Hayden? I don't think I ever met anyone who likes Hayden. Oh, you love all one of his brain cells. I mean, that's accurate. He does only have one brain cell. Hang on, let's actually make what we need first. Hayden is so annoying. Oh, I don't have enough marble. En besoin plus. Alright. Let's go get some marble then. I know there are better places to get marble, but I cannot for the life of me remember where they are right now. So we'll just scrounge for marble here. That's because this marble does not go very deep, which is unfortunate. With how much marble you need, that you'd think that they'd give you more marble. Thanks, Malroth. I wanted to break every single rock in the place. You got it, sir. Alright, I'll get a little bit more. Oh, is there more buried underneath? That? That was a slightly better haul. So I'm curious, Titus, what did Hayden do to earn your devotion to him? Because most people do not like him. Not even remotely. And we have 377. That's probably good. I'd like him more if he didn't sing everything that came out of his mouth. Yeah. Exactamundo. It's very annoying. And I say that as someone who sings a lot. I don't sing absolutely everything I say, though, so I think that's the difference. Alright, gotta make our stuff. Mostly my husband and I like to sing to our pets. Like, you know, asking them why they're so awful or, you know, stuff like that. Lovely, lovely, endearing stuff. Alright. Only 10 of those. Okily dokily. Oh yeah, that's right, because we moved the watchfires. Haven't moved them back yet. Sorry, the builder's not in. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. They left no message. I thought they come running whenever you, like, start putting stuff in the chest. Like, yes, that is the item I was waiting for. Finally! Finally it is there and I can build. Oh, I wanted to plant my guys back so that I could keep getting seeds. Potatoes for me, none for you. All right. Les patates. Oh no, I lost seeds again. Quel dommage. Oink. Alright, where did they want us to go again? Oh, to the cold, dreary place. Which is... I forget where it is. Oh, I think we're supposed to go Ah, there. To Moonahan. Oh, I forgot to give them the potatoes and the wheat. Oops. Oh, hello there. I just popped out of the freezing fortress for a breath of fresh air. If you're looking for the fortress, just head down this hill, cross the bridge, and then follow the path to the right. Careful you don't get caught in a storm, though. The blizzards up there are so strong that they blow you back down and sap your strength, too. Even us hammerhoods can't survive in those storms. Only the thickest furred monsters can weather that kind of weather. They sound really heavy when they jump. I didn't think they were that heavy. Boom. Did no one come and check on this poor hammerhead? He looked a little cold. Not nearly as cold as the next one. If only I had thicker fur. Hello there, traveler. I'm trying to get acclimated to this freezing cold. Us hammerhoods don't have thick shaggy fur, so we don't do well in these big blizzards. If I spend as much time as possible, I'm bound to grow one sooner or later. Then I'll be able to make it all the way to the freezing fortress without even feeling chilly. Hello, Duggos, you're back. You're back. Where were you hiding? Did you go upstairs to sleep on a bed? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Hello. Hello. Hi, stream is not over yet. It's not time for that. Alright, dudes. Oops. Greetings, life form. Please confirm assertion. This island is crumble done. Yes, no. No. Moonbrooke, unexpected input, recalculating dancing girl search procedure, evaluating options, relocation to alternative island, suboptimal, must find dancing girls on Moonbrooke, must find dancing girls on Moonbrooke. You are life forms, dancing girls are life forms, can you transform into dancing girls? Scanning. It's so funny because usually it gives me the dancing girls. It doesn't want to give me the dancing girls. Oh my goodness. Hello? So often I'm like trying to transform into a monster and I get dancing girls, and here we are, no dancing girls. There we go. Holy heck, we've turned into dancing girls. Let's go and talk to that robot. He said he wanted to see dancing girls, right? Maybe he'd make it worth our while. Dancing girls located. Operation success. Overflowing error in happiness management routine. Greetings, dancing girls. Please accept gift. Obtain 2 sapphires. Yee. Dancing girl beauty confirmed. Inspiration obtained. Hopes initialized. Dreams allocated. Thank you, dancing girls. I like how they keep the hair color except for Malroth, who gets white hair. There we go. Finally, another nav globe. Nav globe. Alright, hang on one second. I wanna... Because I want some building stuff. What do I want? What I'll do is chalk. I have tons of chalk. Well, I didn't. I was like, why is it not working? I didn't finish the wall. There we go. That way when I teleport here, I don't instantly freeze to death. Also gonna make a... Oh, do I have a door on me? Shoot, I forgot I can't access my inventory when I'm a monster. Door. I need a door. Alright. Because we're gonna go fishing. Yeah. See, now we get the dancing girls. When we want the Yeti. I like this frost effect. Makes for nice windows too. Or nice pictures. Where are we, though? Geronimo. Now will it let me build? It sure will. Heck yeah. No, I wanted that. Sure. The noises. This is so funny. Alright, let's make this a little bit bigger, wider, rather. Oh, come on. Yo, that's not where I want that to go. Thank you, controller, for listening to me. There we go. I forget what we fish up here. Oh, it's probably just the big shadows we want here. Alright, we'll take this moment. Stalking big salmon, yeah. So I need one for the quests still. But while I'm fishing, I'm gonna just like chat about my schedule. Cause yeah. There's no big guys there. I'm gonna reset that. So because I'm back at work now, and when they're gonna have me working, I have to move my Tuesday stream to Monday night. I think is the best because I do work. Like I could stream on Wednesdays, but I'm going to be working on Wednesdays, which is why I don't want to stream on Tuesday because I tend to stay up way too late on the nights that I stream. And if I have to work early on Tuesday. Or on Wednesday, rather. I don't want to be up all night the night before. Streaming. So, there we go. So I'm going to switch to Monday night starting next week. And then, because I'm going to be working Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Just because that's what works for my husband and mine's schedule for childcare and stuff. So, yeah, Monday nights instead of Tuesday nights going on for the summer, at least until September. And then I'm hoping to, first, big king salmon. Woohoo! I'm hoping to, like, set my computer up in the living room so I can use the TV as my monitor. And then when I do that, I can actually, like, use OBS or whatever. And stream things from other consoles, like the Switch, that doesn't have auto streaming attached to it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to use OBS. It's gonna be a learning curve, let me tell ya. But my plan is I want to stream Animal Crossing because my friend got it for me for my birthday. And I don't know how much of it I actually like want to play, but I want to give it a try. And so I figure, you know what, if I stream it, then that'll be a good chance to play it. And I've never played this one before, so it'll be fun. But I plan on doing that during the day sometime. My last, like my one and only experience that with using OBS was when I made the video of my furrow field from my second account of this game. The one where I greened furrow field before leaving. I used OBS to make a little film of running around on the island because I didn't feel like stitching together 30-second clips from the Nintendo clip maker thing that they have. So I got a capture card in OBS and recorded it, but I couldn't hear any sound. OBS like ate the sound, like it put it in the recording. Like if you watch the recording of it, there's the game sound. But while I was making it, I couldn't hear any game sound, and it really threw me for a loop. All right, let's see if we can get a 2-star. Whoa! Nope. These guys are still handy to have, though, so worth catching. But that is my plan, to stream Animal Crossing once I get settled into with my work schedule and we get the computer set up to the TV, because my laptop is terrible and I don't want to have to worry about trying to stream from my laptop again, because it was not fun making the video on it. And then my Tuesday stream is going to move to Monday night and still be Builders. And that's about what I've got going on. And don't worry, Talks, when I work on Sunday, we usually close at 6. So I'll be home for whenever you stream on Sundays, if you stream on Sundays. But I'll be competing with you on Monday, if you ever stream on Monday. Oh, come on, guys. Give me a big one. But But yeah, if I do stream during the day, it'll be when my kid is in school. So probably like between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Um, I will definitely ask if I need help. Thanks. And then it will not be Mondays because I'll be streaming Monday nights and I don't want to stream twice in one day. Maybe Tuesdays, not Wednesdays, maybe Thursdays. Probably not Fridays because I do work Friday night. Um, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that because I don't actually know what my schedule is going to be like and when we get things set up with the computer. Please be a big one. No. Okay, you know what? You're getting a new computer. Does that mean Genshin won't lag anymore? That's good. New computers are exciting. I remember when I used to my brother is like really really good with computers. And when he was actually around a lot, he used to build my computers for me. So he'd buy the parts super cheap and then build me this like amazing computer for like half the price of what it would cost to buy at retail. Those were the days, man. Yeah, I haven't built a computer in a while. The last time that my husband and mine's computer both like were dying, we there was this like really big sale going on at a Best Buy, and so we just ordered two computers from Best Buy. We're like, we're not like extreme gamers anymore. We just need the basics of basics, and it runs pretty well, all things considered, but it's not as good as what we used to have. I would like a big, huge guy, please. Give me a Whopper. Yeah, I don't know. My kid was born in 2013, so the last time I tried to buy computer parts was way before then. Actually, no, would have been around 2013, I think, because I think I was pregnant when my friend built my computer for me. So, it's been a while since I've had to buy computer parts. Oh, why are you not big? Come on. Man, I hope crypto prices go all the way down through the floor into the ground and never come back. Nope. You have the flu. That's not good. As long as it's the flu and not the other one. There we go. Hopefully this one's a Whopper. My kid was home all last week because he had a bad cold. We have like some home tests left over from like earlier in the year when they were like insisting that kids needed to take one before they went home, and so we tested him and he was negative. But he was home most of last week because of the cold, and we didn't want to inflict it on other people. Please be Whopper, please be Whopper. Yeah! Alright. We're good, let's get out of here. Oops. There we go. Put all the fish away. Big fish. Yeah. They're so loud with their jumping. Holy smokes. Alright, now how do we want to get back up that way? We might have to switch out. Oops. I'm doing this because I know I'm going to have to climb up here again at some point. And so then... Oh, I actually needed that. This just makes it so I don't have to worry about building the next time I come here. Oh, the half snow block throws me off, and I keep thinking it's like a full snow block. It's too high to jump. There we go. Hey guys, how's it going? Look, we can jump too. Alright, let's finish this quest that we're on. Oh, it's the big guy. And then we can wrap up the stream after we do this quest, I think. I not know you, you new guards? Rumors say tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily, little sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. See ya, Talks. Have a good night. That's if you survive to tell tale. You so super puny. Even puny humans could beat you. Grr her her. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey. Out with it. Tell us what the Scarefort's biggest weakness is. Malroth. Their weakness, no secret. Their weakness, cold. That's why we guard super chilly treasure here for them. Make sure no tricksy human find it. But why do you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who you really are. Oi, you bring the shiny. Scree, yes sir, right away sir. By the devil, is that? Greg, you tricksy humans? You try to trick me, tricksy tricksters? We see how tricksy you are when we smash you to itty-bitty bits. Wah! Fight Malralph, not me. Wait. I want Malroth's special moves. Alright, well, you guard me. I'll let Malroth hit on you from behind. Malroth, give us the move! Ah! Well, now we get it, now that we don't need it. That wasn't so hard. Why did we bother with that sneaking around in the first place? I suppose we did learn one thing, though. Somehow they've got Rosmere. How the heck did they get their grubby monster mitts on that? You entrusted it to Anessa, didn't you, Aura? Then my suspicions are true, though it pains me to say it. The spy Moonbrooke Castle, the human among us who allegiances lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. What? How else could the monsters have Rosmere in their possession? She must have told them where she had hidden it, if she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I have had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I've volunteered to join you on this mission in the hopes of finding proof of her subterfuge. Come, let us take whatever the troll was guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I would ask that you do not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan. Where did Rosmere go? Why can't we get it? I forget what happened to that thing. I know we got it eventually, but... Woo! Shiver shards! Huh? What are those stone things? Sorry. What are those things? Are the Scareforce really so terrified of a couple of little crystals? There's a bitter chill emanating from them, and the troll did say the Scareforce were vulnerable to cold. Perhaps you could use them to make another magical weapon? I have full confidence that you will think of something spectacular. Come, let us return to the castle and complete the blueprint. Their weakness is freezing cold in a land of freezing cold. Yeah. I never understood that either. Gold! Just what I wanted. Not really. Right. Oh, you know what? Before we go out there, let's go back to some Powiyoes. There we go. Time to fill out the map. I didn't know these guys were here. The Batman drills. That's interesting. Maybe we won't go too far this way. Because this is, oops, I'm trying to do Genshin controls again. Ah, that's south, okay. For some reason I thought I was going north. I am totally good with directions, I swear. I'm not, I'm really not. Is this the, no, it's not. I'm trying to like remember where everything is. It's been a while since I was in Moonbrooke. So I never ever come back here. Oh, that's not true. I only come back here to get fish, and that's it. So loud. A funk. Alright, that's finished. That's filled in. What about here? Okay, we just need to go straight. Fill that in. Well, let's just do it this way. Probably faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Why, yes. Yes, it would be. Wow. So funny that, like, up here, it's not freezing cold blizzard winds, but then down there is. Alright. Back to Moonbrooke we go. Alright. Ah, Aura, how did your mission go? Did you learn of a weakness we can exploit to defeat the Scare Force? Freeze them solid with ice-emitting crack contraptions, you say? I take it they're to be placed upon those question marks in the blueprint, but won't you also need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps? The pressure plates you built previously only activate devices that are placed immediately adjacent to them. What we really need is some way to activate the crack contraptions from a distance. Aha, I can almost hear the cogs turning within that builder's brain of yours. I sense another invention coming along. Well, then, when you have conjured up all you need to complete the blueprint, pray do so at the earliest opportunity. The Scare Force may attack at any moment. Aura learns a new recipe. activator. Alright, let's get the sleep. And then we'll make the thingies. And then, yeah. Oh, you need more of these? Guys lost them? First, I'm gonna make these. Oh, I need more pressure plates. Fine, I'll make these. Get those. Here we go. No food for you guys. Sorry, them's the rules. Alright. My poor wheat keeps depleting. I'll have to, in between streams, just like make a whole bunch of them. Although by that point, probably won't matter. I don't think we're going to be here much longer. Oops. Alright. No, I wanted to make 4. I was too hasty with the A button. I guess we'll cancel. And then we'll make 4. Because those are going to take a little while. Did you guys lose these? You had more than enough, I'm pretty sure. No, you don't. I put them all down, didn't I? All that we're missing is the crack contraptions. Yeah. Quit lying, Jerome. We don't need activators. So slow. They're so slow. Hey, our 2 hearts are back. I wonder what happened to the one guy. Alright, we just need these guys to hurry up. Yes, please. That's how it works, right? Jumping makes it go faster? Oh, I forgot about it. Is it clean now? Ish. Or washing the dog's toy. It was quite black. Her best friend. So we had to wash it like at least twice to get it to be not black. Alright, there we go. Let's place these, see what happens, and then, yeah. Ta-da! Yeah! Excellent work, Aura. Those crack contraptions finished the blueprint off rather nicely. I trust they will do the same to our foes. However, I fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy we have to face. There are more of them out there, I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. Hey, Aura, do you really think she's in the league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I'd rather you not look at me so askance. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? Alright, shall we do the fight? And then next time we can start with the next stuff. Actually, hang on, I want to put these down here. Not that they do much, but every little bit helps. It sounds like a plan. Do the fight, and then we can start with the next quest next time. Fight now, point fingers later. Yep. Alright. Let's do it. Seems like a pretty meaty army's on its way over. It must be the Scare Force. What do you say, Aura? Are you ready to wallop some monsters? Guess so. That's the spirit. Let's go out there and give them the fight of their lives. Oh, and Aura, before we go, don't take this the wrong way. All those gizmos you've invented really are incredible. But when it comes to actually clobbering these monsters, that's my job. If you think these contraptions of yours can replace me, you've got another thing coming. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. It makes me want to smash stuff to smithereens. Lucky for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's go and bash some baddies' brains in. I forgot to move the thingies back. Guys, come back. There we go. That should do the trick. I thought, aren't these supposed to... There we go. Oh, hello, it's a dog. Hello, dog. I wonder why that went off. Wow! I forgot they shot fireballs. Oof. Yay! Big guy down. Oh my goodness, they keep coming. But see how you just move them back, the watchfires back a tiny bit, and they wait until the monsters are actually in position to fight them. I need some food. Hello, cat. How are you doing? There's a straggler. Oof, you shot me. I was not expecting that. Not gonna lie. Grog, not bad, builder. Snort, not bad at all. But let's see how you fare when I cast Kaboom and turn your little castle to ashes. Ooh, now's a bad time to try and crawl on my lap, please. I'm sorry, that was so insulting to you. He's like sitting on the couch beside me with like one paw on my leg, like looking at me completely shocked and appalled that I would dare say he can't come on my lap. Whoa, hello. Woof. Holy smokes. I don't think it's possible to like prevent this guy from getting in your base. There we go. Now they actually have some repairs to do. Hey, we level up. $29. Magic shield. Nice, nice. Yeah, if only you could befriend an archdemon for the booms, that would be excellent. Grog! Sniff, this cannot be. Defeated by... Snort. Mere humans? You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will. It makes no difference. Grr. Huzzah! The Scareforce are defeated. Ho ho ho! Huzzah indeed, Aura. All 3 of Hargon's heroes are laid low, and it is all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize, young lady. 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch it from the coffers. Gadzooks, your majesty. Have you gone quite mad? We haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins with which to fill them, whatever they may be. Ho ho ho, well, no matter, young Aura. I have no reward for you for fulfilling my commandments other than my eternal gratitude, which I offer unreservedly. I know not what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies, in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. Yay! Defeat the Scare Force! Yay! All three of Hargon's heroes are beaten, but if the Archdemon's last words are to be believed, our troubles are not over yet. Will this war never end until we reclaim the mark of Moonbrooke, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair island? Alas, it was lost to the enemy's clutches many decades ago. Even though our enemies are defeated, the darkness still lingers. It is as if a being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. There is no end to this war. We must fight day and night. There'll be peace nevermore. What a pitiful plight. Gadzooks, shut your cacophonous cakehole, you acoustically offensive off-key oaf. Your discordant caterwauling is driving us all to distraction. Now is not the time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, then we must redouble our defenses. Finally, you can agree with Jerome. We must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Alrighty, everybody. I think that is where we're going to call it for tonight. And then we'll start with the next part of Moonbrooke next time. I like crack contraptions. They're a lot of fun. Whoosh. I was going to say something when I ended stream tonight, but now I can't remember what it is. Nope, it's gone. So, anyways, next week will be, starting next week, will be Monday instead of Tuesday. And I guess I'll see you all next week. Thank you for coming to my stream. Hey, whoa, Doggos. What are you doing to the cat? What are you doing to the cat? He's doing nothing. Do you want the blanket? Is that the problem? He is sitting on the blanket right now. It's not your blanket. My goodness. Sorry. Thank you for coming to my stream, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye. Chell, leave the cat alone. What? What? Why are you picking on Tico? Are you looking for something? Tico doesn't have it, I promise. Daddy just took it out of the washing machine. It's wet. You can't have it. Watch out. Watch out. Is this what you're looking for? He's wet though, Jelly. He's nice and clean. He's gonna wait here. Okay? He's gonna wait there.